special movie. I don't know what that is. Shall we watch the special movie before we start? I'm gonna do it. I don't know what the special movie is. I forget. I'm quiet.
The memory of the star that threatened all burns eternal in our hearts. In its wake came an age of silence. Yet with each fond remembrance, we knew those encountered were not forgotten. That someday we would see them again. Perhaps it was no more than wishful thinking. But after the long calm, there are now the beginnings of a stir. The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings. For they are coming back. At last, the promise has been made.
Okay, so obviously this is just a trailer. Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I've already played on my channel, but I just couldn't remember what the special movie was. I turned my microphone up a tad. Hopefully it's good enough. Let me know if I should turn the microphone up more. I tend to get louder as I go when I have headphones on, so... Can I move the mic closer to my face? I mean, it kind of just does this sort of thing. Check, check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Testes. 1, 1, 2, 3. Is that good enough, or should I... Should I turn it up a little more? It's good? I did find the little... It's good? Okay. I did find the little, microphone cover. Like, I hadn't had the cover on for a while, and I found it when I cleaned my bedroom. So maybe a little quieter because of that. I like having my microphone, like, a little on the quiet side because sometimes I get loud when I have the mic, or when I have the headphones on. Well, I mean, you guys can always turn down your master volume, but if I'm not bounced, I should turn up the microphone. The game is way louder than me. Bumped my microphone up one more notch, so turn your master volume down a little bit. And that should be fine. I hope you guys, like, always get give me feedback in the future. Like, I don't know how I sound. If I'm still not loud enough, I'll turn my mic up a little more, and then you guys can turn the master volume down a little. Unfortunately, when I'm going through my PS4, I can't control the volume of the game. I can only control the volume of my voice. Bumped it up one more, but every bump up that I do is kind of dramatic with the microphone. So hopefully that's better. All right. We can leave all the names the same, or you guys have to come up with names for the game. What do you want to call Cloud? Keep them the same? Okay. I'm fine with that. I know in, Chrono Trigger we did funny names. Before I get going, let's fuck with the window color. I always like a nice green color. Might be a bit much. Is that okay with you guys? Can always change it again later. Oh, I can manipulate the sound, I guess. Let's take that music down by 10. let's do another check. Check, 1, 2, 3. I'm probably a lot louder now. Maybe I'll bump down my microphone just a tad. What y'all think about the bounce of the sound now? It's good? Okay. Alright, let's do this, y'all. It's funny how, like, there are certain things graphically that pop in the remaster version, like, all your characters, like, definitely look a lot cleaner. And for some reason, that door right there is really clean, but, like, a lot of the backgrounds, like, look pretty much how they would have originally. I've always said Mako, but I'm pretty sure they say Mako in the remake. So, like many things in Final Fantasy, I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Pretty sure it's Mako. But Aerith is Aerith, and I can't say Aerith. Aerith, goddammit. Death of the world that I live on. Who cares? God damn it, Cloud. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna try to take Barrett out on a date, by the way. So there, for anyone who doesn't know, there is a date sequence at the Golden Saucer. And there are a bunch of things that you can do. Well, you kind of like score like invisible points, so to speak, and like wherever the points are going, you take them out on the date. I've done it before, but I don't remember, because it is a little convoluted at points. Now that I'm thinking about it. You've done it? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna Google it. Finding a pretty straightforward well, I'm not gonna race through the game, but at the same time, I probably won't grind a whole lot. There will definitely be points where I do. I don't want the game to be too easy for me. And I also want to get through it at a reasonable amount of time. I would like to beat the game before we get into May. Did do Mario, Mega Man, Metal Gear, and everything March a little longer than I meant to. Obviously, it's April 6th, and I just finished that up. I think I can beat it before May. Might end up doing some Sunday streams, but... kind of lame that you can't manipulate your materia before this fight. Because I just put Barret in the back, because his machine gun, you know, does the same amount of damage in the front or the back. But I left Cloud up front because, like, you know, he can attack and do more damage in front, but really I probably should have put him in the back, because now he's just doing magic. Yes. Dude, every boss is so fucking hard in the remake. I obviously came around to love the remake, but the battle system was very rough for me to get the handle on. I remember for like probably the first 10 hours of the game, I kinda hated it. Whoops! He's about to crush me. No, there was a point where I started getting used to it. I'm still mad at Square Enix for not letting me screen the last chapter. What a bunch of horseshit. So I've got a guide here to be able to take Barret on a date. Looks like a good guide, too. Very straightforward. This music is just so fucking classic. The run buttons will turn you around? I was, like in the other Final Fantasy games, you were just stuck that way until you, like, rearranged yourself manually. You sure that works? Because that's definitely not the case in Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Well, now that I think about it, you don't get into back attacks in Final Fantasy 1. Spaz bad man. You should go to the doctor. I guess that's how you would find out. Never mind. I'm liking this a lot with headphones on. It's just like, you hear the noises from my characters on the right side, and then when we attack them, I hear it on the left side. Very cool. About timing with a lot of this game. I can't think of an example offhand. So they always advertise I don't know if it's an opera or just a play called Loveless. Supposedly they're gonna make that like an actual like feature in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you can actually like go there and see an opera. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so this is the first thing you gotta do to date Barret. You gotta buy a flower, which I'm going to give to Marlene later. These dudes must be like fucking stormtroopers. Terrible shot. The PS1 cutscenes. Damn, Barrett. Your crew is a bunch of screw-ups? What does that say about you? I guess is what he said. Not Sid Grumpy, but Grumpy. Not drink your goddamn tea, Grumpy. Oh, I know. Barrett, not barely. Jessie is not nearly as much of a flirt in this as she is in the remake. Honestly, when I played the original for the first time, I didn't even know Jessie was a girl. Totally thought she was a dude. Ladies love Cool Cloud. Right? This is my house, so make yourselves at home. Okay, weirdo. They must have a real calculating leader who happens to be sitting right next to the dude. Yeah, right? like I said, what does that say about him if he thinks his team is a bunch of assholes? Screw-ups. Okay, the next thing that I need to do is coming up real soon, so I can date Barrett. I have to tell Jessie that I'm looking forward to it. When she asks me something, I forget that part of it. Looking forward to it. One step closer to dating Barrett. I've never seen Firefly. Heard good things though. Is it on a streaming service? I mean, there's just one season, right? I guess I could probably just buy it. Because of that fucking pizza. I've never seen Serenity either. I like how they're just always jumping. Like, why? Why are you jumping? There are stairs there. I mean, I still think they are cool. Granted, they're dated. I really enjoy old games because developers really push the boundaries to what the systems could do. I feel like that's something that's lacking in today's gaming environment. It's like, I feel like it's much easier to make something look graphically impressive. And I think the developers back then, like, really pushed their hardware and software to the limits. It's kind of a bummer that when you try to hook up an old system to a new TV nowadays, it looks like crap. But that's because the developers went out of their way to, like, really make their games, like, take advantage of the technology of the time. Gotta give the flower to Marlene. Alright, so now I have to avoid talking to Tifa to get this Barrett date. Damn. The shit you gotta do to take Barrett on a date. Very convoluted. Yeah, apparently they didn't think that her boobs were big enough in the remake. Honestly, I didn't think she got a boob reduction in the remake. It was just like they looked more natural because the character looks more natural. Yes, her boobs are huge in the remake. I might be in the minority here, but, like, I think boobs can be too big. I never understood women that wanted to get implants. It's like, a lot of the time I feel like small boobs, like, look better anyway. Plopped on the hillside. I don't remember that particularly, no. You actually sent Magikarp to the Sitter. I never take Pokemon to the Sitter. I feel like their stats don't get good enough that way. When does he turn into Gyarados? Is it level 20 or level 25? Right on. Also, I think Rare Candy doesn't level your Pokemon up properly either. The original Pokemon game. Right on. Yeah, I can't confirm that definitely, but I think that with the Sitter, the stats don't increase as much as they should. Also, with the Rare Candy, I don't think the stats increase the way they should. the Sin Network. You saw that? Nintendo screwdriver bit? Okay. Yeah, I can let you borrow that, John. Okay, so this is the next part. It's supposed to say sorry. Pixel swoon over cloud. Next thing to do to get the Barrett date, I have to say that Barrett's snoring kept me up all night. It's not that simple. If I'm addicted to all the ladies, then I'll probably end up dating Yuffie, which is creepy in itself, because I think Yuffie's only like 13. Also, say hello to the kitty cat. "13, 16. Either way, she ain't old enough to date." "16 will get you 17. Just getting smacked over here. Let's see his tail. The Great Sephiroth? remember now, don't you? Tifa, you gotta understand. This brain of Cloud's a little whacked out, okay? Why does Barrett climb up when there's obviously an elevator? Say that Barrett's snoring kept me up. So I'm not going to go through with the explanation. I mean, I know how to use materia. You equip it, and it levels up when you fight enemies. That's about it. You watch the store, watch the fucking bar while we're gone. Alright, I have to pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. next thing I have to do to take Barrett on a date, I can't get caught by the security lockdown and the train. So that seems like something I could fuck up pretty easily. Maybe, I don't know. It's very particular. What a little asshole. I don't remember that. That the position cursor talks to you. Materia. Remaster edition, you mean? I think maybe I just don't remember. limit break. I like how you get the info actually from Cloud, supposedly. Alright. We really don't need to be here. The main reason was just for the all materia and the ether that dude gave us. Sworn there was something in here. Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently you just sleep up there. Could have sworn there was something to grab up. Ice and lightning materia. We got the all materia synced up with restore. Good stuff. Guy when I'm not drinking. Hey, me too, buddy. I don't know, is he? Looks like there are just 3 of you watching right now, so possibly. Definitely needed to save there. I get it. I get jokes. Although I'm not sure if Rocket is still here at any rate. What the hell? Alright, so I can't get caught by the security lockdown. Johnny's still here. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Yikes. Busting up my rhythm. I don't have to reset the game. I hope I can pull this off in one go. So, start to worry there. I'm like, wait, did I already fuck up? No. If it gets locked down, then I have fucked up. So you just gotta keep running. Barrett, standing there like a dummy. Come on. Spiky ass hurt. next thing on the list to date Barret. God, this is convoluted. I have to tell Barret to be strong after we beat the next boss. Secret down here. Maybe I'm wrong about there being something down here. Mindset, right? I know definitely later on in the game, when you're in this area, there's definitely something special if you go down. I think you get the yellow materia W item later on. So no, there's nothing special down here. Definitely something special when you go down. I like how everyone's cheering and Tifa just puts her boobs out. Squaresoft is just like, check out these sexy pixels, everyone. Great Star Wars moment right there. Are you sure it's level 20? I honestly can't remember. But yeah, I never thought the Sitter did very much good for the Pokemon. Hell bubbles. Hell bubbles make you sleepy, apparently. I can't remember if it's level 20 or 25 your Magikarp turns into Gyarados. That's the way that I want to go, I forget. Forget where this way goes. Might just be the other ladder. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something. Oh yeah. Nothing to get there. I didn't mean to remaster still aren't that much to write home about, but the enemies and your characters, like, they look so nice and clean. Saved it, but I'll save it again. Honestly, I should have waited to use the tent here, but kind of forgot about that save point. Yeah, status effects in general kind of suck. Right on, Derek. Glad you're listening, at least. Right? Isn't it crazy how, like, fucking Magikarp is such a piece of shit, and then all of a sudden he's Gyarados? Yeah, so apparently your Pokemon will not evolve when you level them up at the daycare. Hell yeah. Yeah, Gyarados is one of the best Pokemon in the game. The only problem with him, I think he's considered water and flying, so, like, he is, like, if he gets hit by lightning, he is fucked. Probably didn't need to give him both. Yeah. Is this your first playthrough of Pokemon, John? like do a balanced approach where like you don't really need more than one elemental attack at once. Blizzard later on, and I think Gyarados can use Blizzard, so that would probably be good to put in place of either Water Gun or Bubble Beam. I can't remember which one does more damage, Water Gun or Bubble Beam, but... this part can be a bitch. Tackle is pretty useless. But I mean, it's good for a physical attack with Gyarados. Hey, there we go. Third time's a charm. That was so weird. Like, I heard the footsteps of President Shinra in my left headphone. I'm like, what is that? Is that like an audio glitch? Oh no, that's... Good job. Good job, game. Okay, so in the remake, this was officially the part where I decided I hated the game. Granted, as I got farther, I liked it again, but... Oh, right. Shit. Well, Rufus, right? Yeah, Rufus is a piece of shit. I had a lot of trouble with him in the remake. Wow, that's weird. Right now I'm only getting sound out of my left headphone. Okay, there we go. Got his little break. Just shot out his booty hole. Barrett's limit break yet. He's apparently getting countered every attack. That's bad. Barrett's gonna get killed. Oh, good. Butt gun. Wondering if physical attacks are better on him. Not really. Oh! In this version of the remake. Cheers! Alright, so after I beat Airbuster, I have to tell Barrett to be strong. And he'll want to date me. I gotta pee again, guys. I wouldn't, John. Most of the time, I feel like it's a bad idea to trade Pokemon. That sucks that you're still not feeling good, Sean. But yeah, John, if you want that Farfetch'd, I think you can capture them in the wild. But if you run into another wild Spearow, like, you can just catch the Spearow and go trade it for the Farfetch'd. No reason to, like, trade a leveled up Pokemon for just somebody's random Pokemon. Well, then I guess it's up to you, John. But if you put any time into it, I would recommend just fighting another wild one. Farfetch'ds are... I don't think they're even better than a Spearow. But if you want them in your list, yeah, I would find a wild Spearow. That would be what I would do, but... just try to remember where the Farfetch'd is, and if you come upon a wild Spearow, there you go. Capture that one, and then bring it back. You're the slum drunk. No, that's me, Cloud. It's Aerith. Not Aerith. I have a little bit of a lisp myself, but saying Aerith sounds like you have a major lisp. It bothers me that the actual real name is Aerith. It also bothers me that the maker of the GIF has said that it's actually pronounced GIF. No, sir. I will always call it a GIF. It's like God coming down to Earth and being like, it's pronounced Jod. Don't mind me. Alright, weirdo. Alright, so this is another part of getting the Barrett date. So I need to push all the barrels in the wrong order. A bunch of ass monkeys. Remember when, oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. Damn, that was a while ago when I streamed, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. If anyone didn't know, Sean got in trouble for saying something like, goddamn Turks. I gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. It's a bummer there's no save point right here. Damn it. Sorry guys. There's no, like, or at least I'm not seeing. Okay. Not seeing, like, a straightforward way to do this. Alright, so I saw something that says you can just make Eris fight every time instead of pushing the barrels. Asking her to fight them only does -1 point, as opposed to the -3 points with the wrong barrel. God, why has it gotta be like this? I should have, like, had this figured out before I streamed. Sorry, everyone. All right. So I'm not seeing the wrong order. I'm just seeing what the right order is to be nice to Eris. So I'm gonna do the opposite of what it says. Well, right, but which is the wrong barrel? So the correct order is the leftmost barrel in the back, and then the far right barrel in the back, and then the far right barrel in the front. So the bottom left isn't mentioned at all. So this is definitely the wrongest one. I should have put all with the lightning materia. Oh well. They were pretty easy, so. Good. Or bad, but bad is good right now. what are you doing? Sorry, Eris, I'm trying to date Barrett, not you. I think I did that correctly. For the old Barrett date. Number 8 of 16 things we have to do correctly for the Barrett date. Spying, murder, you know, that sort of thing. It's amazing not reading Damn It Dean every 5 seconds. Oh, nothing. Right, nothing. It's not like my old boyfriend got killed by Shinra or anything. They looked pretty piratey, I don't know. No water around, so it seemed a little out of place. The original mistranslation isn't there. It is remastered. But every next reiteration of like Final Fantasy IV still says Spoony Bard. Guy's a dick. 5 gil. Secret. That's a really shitty secret. It's a bummer that I can't get a weapon or armor yet that will make Aeris have the combined materia. Because I can do the all restore and cure everyone in the party at once, but really I want that on Aeris because her magic's better. supposed to say, yeah, that's right. Oh, how nice. Alright, we're on to number 9 of 16 things that I have to do to take Barrett out on a date. I don't know, getting help from a girl. Oh, man. What an odd dream. Yes, it will replace one of their attacks. It's a decent physical attack. Granted, you probably don't want to give it to Adam Sandler played Adam Sandler's mom. I would say give it to one of your Pokemon that needs a decent physical attack, but at the same time, don't give it to a Pokemon that you think you want to take into, like, late game. Does that make sense? So I don't know what Pokemon you have right now. I would give it to a mid-tier Pokemon that needs a decent attack. I wouldn't do that just because Gyarados is really good, and eventually you're going to want to replace Splash with something better. So I would go with a mid-tier Pokemon that you know that you're probably going to get rid of later on. Right on, Derek. Good to have you. need cut later, you can always put that Pokemon back in your party. But yeah, I wouldn't waste it on a really good Pokemon. Hell yeah. Looking like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday hanging out here in June. What does Gloom's physical attack look like right now? You might want to just, I don't know, if Gloom has tackle or something like that. If Gloom just has like a tackle, then you should replace tackle with cut. Because cut is better than tackle. You want all of your Pokemon to have an attack that does something a little differently. If you decide you really want to give it to Gloom, I guess I would probably say switch it out for Absorb, because Absorb doesn't really absorb as much as you'd want. The Hell House. It's so weird that in the remake, the Hell House is like a boss fight. But yeah, John, if you really want to give... Okay. Well, then I probably wouldn't give Cut to Gloom at all. Not sure what other Pokemon you have right now, but I still say, like, Spore doesn't seem to work well. Well, you could do it that way. I was gonna say, take one of your other Pokemon that just has, like, Tackle or something like that. Replace Tackle with Cut. What does Charmeleon have? Damn it. Yeah, what does Charmeleon have for physical attacks? If he has Tackle, give him Cut. But... it's hard to say. Or you could hang on to Cut until you need to actually cut some trees out of your way. You can kind of, like, think on it. And Mega Punch isn't that great, I don't think. Hey, Moondog, how you doing? honestly, if I were you, John, I would just hold off on giving it to any of your Pokemon at the moment. Until you actually need to cut through something. Then I would figure out who I wanted to give it to. Okay, so I have to choose take her home. Oh, geez. So I have to go through all the motions to um, get Don Cornerio to pick Cloud over Tifa and Eris. Rank? Oh, first class. Of course I was. She looked kind of odd. AKA a little slutty. Oh god, I just realized there's actually 25 things I need to do and not 16. Holy shit. Damn, it's convoluted to take Barrett out on a date. Louise, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Alright, so I have to take... Wait. Where did you go, Eris? Oh, geez. Alright, so... The heart wants what the heart wants. For the record, I don't want Barret, but it would be pretty neat to show you guys the most difficult, well, it might be the most difficult thing in the game. Alright, so really the first thing I need to do is go be told that we're not allowed into Don Cornelio's mansion. Sucks he had such a bad fever, dude. Alright, I thought Eris was supposed to say something there, apparently not. Okay. So I gotta go to the clothes boutique. Okay, so I'm not getting prompted the way I thought I should have. That guy says that. Great Ball just makes it easier to catch, harder to catch Pokemon, John. Alright, so I think by talking to that dude outside of the Honeybee Inn, I think that will prompt things to start prompting. Okay, good. Honeybee Inn, right? Dude, this part in the remake is fucking ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Time to make Cloud cute. So I gotta ask for a soft and shimmery dress. What, a tough-looking guy like that? Soft and shimmers. How do you put this on? You know, the gym, you'll find a lot of people there like you. What does that mean? Alright, time to do some squats. Be beautiful, bro. Bam! 21 squats wins the day. I done kicked his ass. All right, now we need to get cologne. Alright, so I need to go eat at the diner and basically give them a review. Well, yeah, you would think that you would need perfume, but in the walkthrough it says cologne. It was all right. So now I gotta go to the item shop. Is this the item shop? Oh, there's the item shop. You know, the one that says item really big. Right? Getting shot at. Ooh, I did, this part before I should have. Okay, luckily I did that part right. Alright. So I think maybe I have to talk to the person in the bathroom that is more or less having diarrhea. And then I go to the item shop. Okay, so this walkthrough I'm looking at doesn't say shit about it shooting bullets at you. Well, indeed. Okay. So the walkthrough refers it to this as the item shop, even though the other place says item shop. So this is actually where I needed to go. Alright. So, now I have to go into the Honeybee Inn. So I need to talk to the dude in the lower right corner. Okay, got the member's card. I better save it before I do this. Is there a save spot here? No. Ah, there's a save spot. Okay, in case I fuck this up. Also, I kind of have to pee again. Give me 1 sec, guys. Does rest do? In Pokemon? Restore? I don't remember. Sure, good excuse. Alright, so... Things are gonna get a little weird, guys. All this to get a date with Barrett. Yeah. This is definitely not Harry and the Hendersons. Maybe Harry, but not Hendersons. Also, good to have you, Matt. Alright. Unfortunately, I got the bad makeup. that gayness. And then I got the bad makeup. Well, alright then. Yes, we all... no. Okay, so wish me luck, everyone. Apparently this part is random. I got the worst makeup the first time. You showed up at a weird part in the game, for sure. I got the best makeup. You can tell by the noise. The first time I got a chime, that time I got like a whoosh. Best makeup. Okay, we got this. A tarot card dildo? Alright, we should get this right off. I guess I have to put all this stuff on. Miss Cloud. Well, to be fair, Matt, you did show up at kind of a strange point in the game. We can't get into Don Cornelio's mansion without Cloud looking cute. Throw up in a cup and drink it. Miss Cloud is a little embarrassed. Wasting your time. I will do a shot with you, sir. Whenever you're ready. Oh shit, that's my last shot. Drinking hard or hardly drinking? Ready when you are, Matt. Cheers! Girl. Is it me? Cornerio. Cordio. All right. We are that much closer to getting a date with Barrett. I don't remember, John. Does it let you get rid of it? Is the real question. Yes, his name's Barrett. Okay, that is the next thing that I have to answer to get a date with Barrett. Doing good so far. A man? You tricked me. If you don't tell us, I'll chop him off. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. I'll smash it. True. Yeah. This shit is ahead of its time, right? Although, the game is old enough where there is obviously a party that's creeped out about the whole situation. AKA Cordio. The remake is almost this only times 10. Like, to be fair, Matt, you did show up at a time where that wasn't happening. But we're about to get dropped into the sewer. And we will have much of that. What's your personal problems with the rest of your crap? Sephiroth is fucking badass. Ugh. It's funny, I just yawned and he's like, "You're tired. Take a few days off." Sub-Zero. Okay, so I gotta talk to Aeris first. Hey, kitty, don't chew on the cords. So much easier than the boss in the remake, right? I don't remember, but I probably died there in the remake. What if it didn't bleed, though? They'd be kind of shit out of luck. That hurts. You're probably pretty screwed. It's like, oh good, we made the alien bleed. Ouch! The alien's blood hurts. Fucking fuck. Sorry? I thought you were gonna like Final Fantasy VII. I'm very glad I got through the wall market. I only had to reset the game once. That's pretty good. Underwater Donkey Kong music was a fucking bomb. I think. Ghost hand. What is a ghost hand? Might be disappointed with Ghost Hand. I thought maybe it was another Ghost Hand. I thought it was maybe a weapon for Tifa. Drains MP. Okay. That actually... Okay. I'm fine with that. Because I'm going to have Aerith use that. Huh. Okay, here we go. Sweet. All right. But I've been stealing a lot of ethers, so... Oh, damn. I fucked up. I did it again. Alright, I guess I gotta... start using the limit breaks. I was hoping to hold on here. Alright. You have a good amount of ethers now. Alright, let's see. Forget how this works exactly. The White Cape. Saying Final Fantasy VI. Ah, yes, the hook shot. Come on, Cloud, steal some more ghost hands. Ah, yes, the frogs. But now that you mention it, I think I've been extra hungry lately too. I wonder what's up with that. I don't want to eat rhino ass, but I could eat. I feel that. Again, though, I'm fat even fatter, so that might not mean anything when it comes to me. Rhino tofu. Ass. Tranquilizers. Okay. So the cool thing about tranquilizers is your limit break happens quicker when you use them. Although I didn't know that you could get them this soon. Materia went back into my equipment. Accidentally used my limit break. Fuck it, I'll just use the other limit break. When I get out of this battle, though, I'm gonna use tranquilizers on us so we start getting our limit break quicker. That would be so dumb if I bought 10 tranquilizers for no good reason. Sean. Well, I'm probably going to call it an evening here shortly anyway. Now that I think about it, I think it is Hyper that does what I was thinking it did. wouldn't say the game isn't, but Google is being very helpful. Damn it, Dean. Okay, so I think I bought 10 of something that I don't want. Hyper on you, you get your limit break quicker. And for some reason I was thinking the exact opposite. So I bought a bunch of tranquilizers when I should have bought a bunch of hypers. So yeah, I just wasted a bunch of money. I would have taken the Titan bangle off of Aerith. Oh well, here we go. What's up with these Electro-Mag triangle dealies? You get a game over from him. Okay. What? I don't get it. I don't remember. What? Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. You just lose? I'm so confused. To hit yourself. Because, of course. I honestly didn't even remember that you could hit yourself in this game. Probably gonna call it an evening after I beat the Turks here and get to a safe spot. time. AKA, I got my ass kicked. What am I doing? Alright, I've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now. Damn, bitch. Smacker. Shit's going down. Literally. I just got onto Barrett's shoulder. Shit's fucked. Indeed. Bling, bling, bling. That cute little slide got a bunch of, like, pieces of metal stuck right in the head. That's how I react when I lose in a video game too many times, like, damn it, god damn it! What's it all for? Arg! Just start shooting randomly. God damn. what happens Friday? Good question. I'm going to start out with Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Going to play till about 9:30, and then we got more Final Fantasy VII. It's Adventure April on my channel here in April. I feel pretty good about those games. These games. Not that these are easy games, but they might be a little less stressful on me. Gotta go back to Aeris's mother's house, and I'm going to save the game right outside. Alright, Sean, you have a good night. I hope you feel better tomorrow, and I hope you feel 100% by Friday. Buy a Titan Bangle real quick. Wrong spot. Wrong spot again. I stole this kid's money. I bet something good happens if I didn't do that. I'm a douche. Alright, so no Titan Bangles here apparently. Here we go, yes. Alrighty. Here we go. Apparently I've been playing for 4.5 hours, but my endgame time is only 3:48. I don't know how that works. I only died once. At any rate, so yeah, that's my first play of Final Fantasy VII. On Friday, I'm going to start out with The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I'm going to play for about 2 hours or so. And then I'm going to start more Final Fantasy. So, yeah, that's good. About 2 hours of Zelda, about 3 hours of Final Fantasy. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII is a lot longer than Zelda. So I'm going to try to give more time to Final Fantasy than Zelda. So this is Adventure April on the Dreaded Drunken Gamers channel. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. Have a good night, everybody.